they may find themselves lagging behind by a whole lot of points. Team Malaysia is into the game. They were able to force one error there from the very good anticipation. The team from Malaysia is not about to give it up easily. They keep on pressing and pressing. And so far the Indian team hasn't have very many answers for them. One unforced error there. 5-8. A hurry to serve. Team India still under pressure. Not yet into the game. They've successfully closed up that gap. Oh, we have a shuttle in the net on us today. Z and Joan yesterday had a very competitive match, which saw the pair of Husnakov Gawe and Zafar Lubega suffer an injury at 25-24, forcing Husna to retire and inevitably losing that match at their semi-final. If you missed it yesterday, you can go back onto our channel at Badminton Uganda and watch that game again. It was quite thrilling and it was on court number 1. And in the finals last year, it was all a Malaysian affair, and Ashraf, Daniel, Zakaria and his partner lost that final to their better Malaysian team, which unfortunately lost in the semi-finals in this series. to the pair of Paul and Kuldeep. One still leading. Five-point difference. One unforced error there from Z. Another unforced error. Looks like the pressure has changed direction now from the Indian team to the Malaysian team. They seem to be making more unforced errors. (13-10). Very good service. A very, very good service. And they have successfully been able to cover the 5-point gap to 13 all. They must have had a very, very good interval right there. Go deep to serve. All, point by point. Malaysian team back into the lead. They're not making it so easy for the team of Kuldeep and Harry, all the way from India. There's a bit of miscommunication there. And the team from Malaysia successfully restores their lead. trying to manipulate the umpire into changing the shuttle, but the umpire Joel Mwanika is very, very sober today. Fifteen, 16. It is almost a custom here in Uganda that Team India usually makes it onto most of the finals of the events we have here in Uganda. However, today is not all an Indian affair. We have Team Malaysia joining in to share the spoils of the finals of the mixed doubles of Uganda International Series 2025. Sixteen, 18. Very poor service there. Points away to closing this down. Well read, well read. And they are not just about to give it out just like that. Team India is still holding on and fighting to see that this stays within their grasp. And they have 3 game points onto them. Just 1 point required for them to secure their first game, which may guarantee their trophy for the mixed doubles championship. So Z and Joan have successfully won their first game, and within just a few minutes we'll be able to get into the second game. If they maintain this, they may be able to secure this victory in just 2 games. And they will become the new winners and champions for the Uganda International Mixed Doubles Championship. Second game starts. Joan serving. One all. Z pretty happy with what he's just done to his opponents. We see him apologizing there. Try deceiving them and then push them in the opposite direction. Pretty cool. And I think what he did kind of sabotaged their confidence. And we see them back to making unforced errors. They need to compose themselves and get back into the game. Joan thinks his partner might have overdone it, confronting him not to overdo it and stay in the game. Three all. Very good service for these guys. More feels like a game of chess with every player and every team giving it a little bit of thought. Game back at level. 5 all. Team India still fighting. Team Malaysia telling them it won't be that easy, countering each and every move they make. Well read, but not well executed. That's a moment of hard luck there for Joanne. At 6, Team India have a first real lead of 2 points since the first game. Three points lead. It is too early to call, but if they keep going as they are going, we may have a third game onto our hands. (10-6). 1 point away from the interval. And Team India, Kuldeep and Paul have a lead into the interval at 11-6, a 5-point advantage. If Team Malaysia doesn't come with solutions from the interval, well, we're likely going to a third game. But it is too early to call. For badminton, is a very, very unpredictable sport. But so far, Team Z and Joan have an upper hand with the game, having taken the first game 21-17. Back goes them back on court. 11-6. Aheri to serve to Joan. Miscommunication there, costing Paul and Aheri a point. That is a point of Mama Nyabo, as we say it here in Uganda. Sends the opponent in the opposite direction, completely deceiving her. 11-12. Team Malaysia quickly catching up, covering the gaps. But Team India is not giving game away, restoring the lead to the 2 points at 13-11. Zifils overdid it, giving way to a 3-point lead to the Indian team. Shot out. Foul fault. Draw 14. That's a bit of indecision there from Z, restoring the lead for Kuldeep and Harry. Z and John quickly catching up. 16-14, they're back in the game. Not making it so easy for Kuldeep and Harry. Another first error. Gives Team India a restoration of their 3-point lead. 17-14 it stands. Space well spotted there from Joan. Sixteen, 17. The fight is still on. And Z and Joan are back into the game. It's 18-all. And the fight for the title of the Mixed Doubles Championship for Uganda International Series 2025 is back on. Too much points for Team Malaysia. Z and Joan very happy with the performance, but it's not yet over. But so far they have a too much point advantage. They only need 1 point to convert, and they will be the winners of this year. Kuldeep and Ahir are not giving it that easily. Game still very much on, fighting for each and every point. They came for gold and they mean business. The fight still on. 1 point to make it, 1 point to save it. And they've saved it. Ladies and gentlemen, they've saved the game. It's 20 all. What a rally. What a rally. That's a rally worthy of a championship point. Z and John have another match point, 21-20, and we're back to where we started. 1 point to save it, 1 point to take it. You can see Kuldeep composing himself and getting back into the game. As Z and Joan try to take a quick sip of water as they calm their nerves to get back into the game and hopefully win it for good this time. (21-20). Joan to serve to a Harry Paul, Team Malaysia, Team India. And they have a championship, ladies and gentlemen. We have the new winners for the Mixed Doubles Championship of the Uganda International Series 2025. It's a pair of Z and Joan, all the way from Malaysia, defeating Kuldeep and Aheri, all the way from India. This is their second final here at Uganda International Series. Last year they lost to their partners from Malaysia and teammates, but this year they've been able to convert. Good officiation from the umpire there, Mwanika Joel, under Uganda Badminton or Badminton Uganda. And it is gold for Z and Joan from Malaysia. It's been a wonderful event, ladies and gentlemen. And we can see the smiles of their faces upon realizing that they're the new champions and victors for this inaugural tournament and event. Next on court are the women doubles finals for the Kampala International Series 2025. Technical officials there. A team of two beautiful dressed ladies from Badminton, Uganda. The umpire Nalobega Patricia, a former player under Badminton, Uganda. And her assistant Kojoki Konsi, a former fan of and still a great fan of badminton. And we have Team Switzerland seems to be having an upper hand, slicing through each and every shuttle that Ugandans make. And seem to me constantly targeting Tracy Naluwoza. Team Uganda seems to be relaxing. I think they may be giving in the first game and hope that they may fight in the second game. Game point. A whole 10 game points for Janjira, Stedman, and Leila Zurich, all the way from Switzerland. And Padilla and Tracy giving them a little bit of what they're going to test in the second game. If they are able to win the first game, as it stands around there at game point. 12-20, 2 game points saved. Three game points saved. Stedman unable to put the game away. Team of Stedman and Leila Zurich, all the way from Switzerland. This is their first appearance in this championship. Lucky enough, been able to make finals, and they've gotten the first game to their name here in the Uganda International Series. (12-20), 2 game points or get back into the game. Team Switzerland is also making some revisions. I'm still making a very good strategy there, and hopefully it pays off. Once again, Uganda International Series is hosted in Kampala, Uganda, one of the most beautiful cities on the African continent. It is located in East Africa, in a country, Uganda, which is nicknamed the Pearl of Africa. With very, very beautiful weather. Very conducive environment, and plenty of food in its natural state. No preservatives added, just naturally grown and organically prepared. So we have a doctor attending to Fadila there. Perhaps she might have gotten an injury in her first game, and the doctor trying trying to inquire that if she may be able to continue or not. Yesterday you had a similar incident in the mixed doubles semi-finals.
First game, as it stands round at game point. Two game.
Similar fate, and for her, unfortunately, she was unable to completely continue or even finish her first game at 25-24. Second game. Steady man to serve. One unforced error there from Tracy, giving the first lead to the team of Layla and Steady man. Semi-final, the team of Zurich and Sediman. Correction. Genzira another team from Uganda of Lebo Namakoi and Rajab Sanusha. The comfortable 21-12, 21-10. And it seems like they are about to destroy the finalists. Team of Fadila Muhammad also take part in the Uganda International Series 2025. So we played both of the tournaments back to back as they organized. So they have for the past 2 weeks. Has schedule change? 13-3. See the team from Switzerland, they're smiling, saying, believing there's no way that the team from Uganda can come back from this. 16.
Mercy, giving the first lead to the team of Layla.
And we have our players arriving on court for the finals of the men's doubles championship for Uganda International Series 2025. A team from Malaysia and a team from India. The Malaysian team consists of Ashraf Daniel, MD Zakaria, and M. Ashraf Zakari Nazri, MD Zakaria. Oh, I think this could be brothers. And a team from India of Tommy Bikash Barua and Kuldeep Kumar. We just had Kuldeep Kumar playing in the first event of the mixed doubles there, which they lost to a team from Indonesia. And I think this may be almost a rematch, almost for the both teams, Team Indonesia and Team India, just change partners. If I would just say, first they had the ladies, that's a team of Ashraf, Arifin, and Kuldeep. Just saw them a little bit earlier on court. And the umpire Nambuya Lizzie from Uganda, assisted by Atuif Sentamu, both from Badminton Uganda, the hosts of the Uganda International Series 2025 here in Kampala, Uganda. Kamal and Bara destroyed or overcame a team from UAE at the semi-finals to make it to the finals of the men's doubles event. And Arifin, the Zakaria brothers overcame a team from India, another team from India, to make it to the finals of the men doubles of Uganda International Series. What could be ironic about this is that the mixed doubles that we just had, the team from India overcame a team from Malaysia to make it to the finals. And now in the main doubles, a team from Malaysia overcame a team from India to make it to the men's doubles. Let's see if it will be a touche. That the team from Malaysia once again win the team from India. To be victors and champions for this event. So for those who are listening in and watching from home here in Uganda, this is a brief introduction in our mother tongue, Luganda. Basebo ne banyabo, yona gye mulabira Uganda International Series omwaka 2025 tubayuzayuza. Era tuli basanyufu nnyo okujja okwagira ttiimu Uganda n'emizannyo gyaffe wano mu Uganda. Omwaka guno tulina ku final yaffe ey'abasajja abazannya ababiri wa men's doubles, tulina ttiimu okuva India kuliko Tommy Bikash Barua and Kuldeep Kumar. Abo nno boolaba babiri basobodde okuba bannaba bavudde mu United Arab Emirates okutuuka ku buwanguzi buno, era basumuusamu batuusa ku luzannya luno olw'akamalirizo. Ate bannaffe aba Malaysia bo bakubye ttiimu endala eyabadde eva India, era nabo okusobola okutuuka ku luzannya luno olw'olumalirizo. Ampaya atudde mu muzannyo guno leero bamuyita Nambuya Liz, technical official oba mu luzannya mu lulimi lwaffe Lunyanyimbe. mufuyi wa ddenge ebyomuzannyo gwa badminton bakazannya akayitibwa ekyoya. Tutandise omuzannyo gwaffe. Engeri gye bazannyamu oyinza olowooza akazannyo kangu nnyo naye si byangu nga bw'obiraba. The team from Malaysia gives an impression that this is a very, very, very simple game, as they are able to counter each and every smash from the Team India, and making it look so simple. However, we all know that there's no defense that is impenetrable, and you cannot win a game by defending. You have to attack at a certain point. And Team India is doing it by the script. Have had over 14 countries participating in this edition of Uganda International Series 2025 here in Kampala, Uganda. And of the countries we've had, an exception of what you're seeing on court, that is Team India and Team Indonesia. We have had Team Uganda, the hosts here in Kampala, the United Arab Emirates, Egypt, Switzerland, Iran, Poland, Cook Island, Myanmar, Cameroon, in the far east of the continent, and Germany and Indonesia. Making it a total of 14 countries. One. We have Team India with an early lead of about 6 points. Team Indonesia trying to catch up for 9. But Team India is not making it very easy for them. They also want this title taken back at home. The Zakaria brothers are the former winners, or the defending champions of the Uganda International Series, having won it back in October 2024. Now they have come back to try and reclaim it. Unlucky enough, they are on to the finals. Going into the interval, we have Team India leading with a 5-point difference. 11-5 it stands. And we have there a Harry Paul a mixed doubles partner for Kamal, trying to give them a little bit of pointer here and there so that they could maintain their lead. Perhaps if the guard of Uganda wills it. Coming from the interval team, India seems to be making a lot of errors, giving away so many valuable points. Once again. When Uganda tugamba always say atagala okuba 9-12. Nine. Team Indonesia quickly catching up from almost a 5-point deficit. Team. I had a little bit of disagreement about shuttle change there, but as it goes, if the umpire says change shuttle, you cannot overrule it. One-point deficit. A little bit of drama there from both teams. Verbal exchange for badminton. Both players trying to intimidate each other with their war cries. Team India tries to run away again. 15-13. It's like Team India changes their shuttle each and every rally of 2 or 3 points. Team 15. And it's a tie. Once again, every after 2 points or 3 points, Mal appears to just want to have a shuttle changed. Have the umpire should try to control him. Malaysia haven't been quite able to make a breakaway from Team India, as Team India did a bit earlier. They've been doing catch up all along, and it appears like Mal celebrated a bit early there. (17-16). Team Malaysia's first lead. All point by point. have been able to retain the Uganda International Series trophy and championship title. And they continue to be the reigning champions of the Uganda International Series. Doubles finals category. Congratulations, Ashram Daniel M. Zakaria and M. Aramfi Nazri M. Zakaria. Victory well deserved.
Ladies and gentlemen, this program takes the positions to women's single final.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Uganda International Series 2025. For the ladies or women's singles final, and on court we have Rajula Ramu from India and Joanna NG from Malaysia. We've just had on court a pair of Ashraf Daniel MD Zakaria and AM Arafin Zakaria MD Zakaria, retaining their main doubles championship or trophy all the way from Malaysia. If the earlier commentator said that they were from Indonesia, I think he made a mistake. They are from Malaysia, and we stand to be corrected from that and apologize for that little mismatch there. Coming into the finals, Ramu defeated a lot of big names, including a Fadila Shamika Muhammad Rafi, one of the top seeds in the country. Ramu defeated Tracy Naluwoza, then went ahead to refeed Hashita Sai. All these players are from Uganda. And then on the quarterfinals, Fadila Shamika Muhammad Rafi, and in the semi-finals, Susan Dwi Ramadi, a player from Indonesia. That's how she was able to make it onto the finals. And I think she's been here before, and this is not her first final here in Uganda. Meaning she's had a lot of luck from Uganda. Same thing goes for Joanna Ang. And making onto the finals, these are the players that she came in contact with. Joanna Ang has been participating in the mixed doubles and also the women doubles. She practically entered all the 3 events where she's eligible to play, and she's been able to make it on 2 finals. Having lost the semi-final for the women doubles, she made it into the finals for the women's singles, which is currently ongoing as we're seeing right now. She's serving at at 3-1, now 2-3, Ramu to serve. So Joanna Ang defeated Namako Yemebo from Uganda. She also defeated Laila Zurich, one of the finalists in the women doubles that we just saw a bit earlier, 21-19, 21-13, and that was the round of 16. Coming into the quarterfinals, she defeated Gladys Mbabazi, a player from Uganda, one of the top seeds from the country, and then later went on to defeat Slivari Anumala, a player from India, at the semi-finals, 21-6, 21-19. A very comfortable win for the player. Currently on court, she's versing Raju Ramu, as earlier we said, in a much anticipated final, as the score also states. Well placed. 5-4. Team Malaysia means business. In the near future, we are going to be looking at the current national rankings of these players so that we see how they fare in their countries. Forward service. 5-6. Umpire Feta Sunday. One of the finest umpires, technical officials that the Republic of Uganda has, or the Badminton Uganda Federation has. Seven, 5. Nine, 8. Eleven, 8 going into the interval with Rajula Ramu from India dominating the game 11-8, and both players have their coaches giving them a little bit of more tips there to help them stay in the game, either take it or save it. So coming back into the second half of the game, we should be expecting a serious battle for the first game. I'd like to mention briefly that Uganda International Series 2025 is proudly sponsored by Plascon Uganda, one of the manufacturers and producers of the high quality paint in the country, the National Council of Sports, that is responsible for all the sporting activities in the country, the DG Print that are doing the printing of all the banners and all the print media that you see while decorating the arena, cardboard that are making all the furniture used into the event and the packagings, Multisport, KCL Group, Povika Group, Hima Water, City Tires, and last but not least, such electronics that are providing with us with the displays that you're seeing all around the court for those who are inside the arena, that are supporting our digital scoring systems. Back into the game, 14-8. Rajura is sticking onto her lead comfortably, with Joanne making so many errors. And 14. The official referee for the Uganda International Series 2025, the lady Madame Harriet Natawi Semugawi, a BWF certified umpire and a Badminton Federation Africa certified referee, assisted by Richard Munyoro, same under Badminton Confederation Africa. And our match controller Richard Muhammad Sali have done a wonderful job to make sure that the event runs on smoothly and successfully. Well deceived. 10-14, Joanna comes back into the game. Pays for it. That decision has caused Rajua Rama whole point. I think she felt it was going out. Thus the immediate shuttle change because the shot has slowed down a little bit. The weather right now is a bit cloudy, with temperatures coming down to now 16 degrees Fahrenheit. The war cries start kicking in, 15-11. So she was right the first point. The shuttle had slowed down, and unfortunately the other player hasn't noticed it yet. She's still playing at the same pace as the old one. Good lift. Very good lift. 12-16. And Ramu takes the first game 21-19. 12, a comfortable win. A bit about our sponsors. Once again, Uganda International Series Championship is sponsored proudly by Sachi Electronics Uganda, the Badminton World Federation, Badminton Confederation Africa National Council of Sports, for making sure that the event takes place and giving us the security for the players from all over the world that this tournament is safe to play. Thank you, Badminton Africa. Thank you, Badminton World Federation. And thank you, National Council of Sports. The other sponsors include DG Print, Bank of Baroda, Sachi Electronics, KDG, Mulsport, Cardboard Povica, KCL Group, SL Kuku, City Tires, Hemo Water for the refreshments, and Uganda Olympics Committee. Second game on the way. Looks like Joanne Eng has stepped up the pace a little bit, moving a little bit faster than before, reaching way earlier than her opponent on the net. But Ramu's not giving it up so easily. 1-all. We are into the second game for the finals of the Uganda International Series 2025 here in Kampala, Uganda. So many unforced errors coming in from Joanne Eng. For 2. Good judgment. Somehow Ramu has mastered the shuttle properly. Something I can't say for Joanne Eng. Six 3. Seven 3. Well judged. Joan Ang still hanging on there and trying to fight back. Good court. Cross-court smash from Rajula Ramu. She seems to have an answer for each and every question that Joanna is asking. Five eight. Five. We're red. Choice. Now coming into the interval, it looks like Rajura is not about to give up her game that easily. Looking back at the first games, the last interval we had a difference of about going outside. While her opponent seems to make her punish for each and every lift she makes. Good fight, but it's just not meant to be. 16-7. The score stands in favor of Raju La Ramu. $79. Just a few points away from the close of the game. Unless Joanna can make a good comeback, which may be the comeback of the event. All we have and holding on is just hope. Match point, tournament point, if there is such a thing. And Joanna is not giving it up that easily. She's still fighting to the last point, and that is the spirit of sportsmanship. It's never over until it's truly over. Not yet over. $12.20. She finally feels just the game with that lift out from Joanna Eng. And we have a new champion for the Uganda International Series Women's Singles event. At the score of 21-12, 21-12. So coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is the last event of the day. For those who are watching from home, that is the men's singles final between Hen Hart and MR Pin Nazri MD Zakaria. The player has been in the 3 finals for the Uganda International Series 2025. He earlier played in the mixed finals, which he won. Played in the men doubles, which they also won. Now he's coming back to play the men's finals. And the last event of the day. Basewo ne bannyabo abali waka tulibaza okubeera naffe okuva ku ntandikwa ya event eno Uganda International Series 2025 okuva ng'ennaku z'omwezi 2 paka ng'ennaku z'omwezi 5 n'olunaku lw'ennyini olwaleero mwebale tugoberera mwebale tuwagira era ebirungi bikyajja beterako essaawa eno ya men singles oba abasajja abazannya ekinoomu era abagenda kuzannya ye Henhart okuva e Myanmar ne MRF Naziri MD Zakaria okuva e Malaysia. Omwami ono Zakaria abadde mu final 3 okuva ku mixed doubles abadde mwali abazannya omukyala n'omwami, men doubles abazannya ababiri namwe abadde mwali ne muganda we era basobodde owangula events ezo zonna kati essaawa eno azze kudifendinga si kudifendinga naye kulwanira ngule ey'omusajja azannya oba sekinoomu oba men singles nga bwe tugiyita mu lulimi Olungereza. Ate omwami Henhart abadde mu finals zombi ezibaddeyo omwaka guno. Uganda Kampala International Future Series yali ku final ne bamukubirayo obugoba 2-1 mu event yalimu controversies nyingi awo ku final naye alina omutima ogw'abazanyi omuwanguzi ne mu Uganda International Series era namwo asobodde okutuuka ku finals era y'omu ku bagenda okuvuganya ku ludda luli olwa side eri. Tusuubira era tuanticipatinga nti no final egenda baya tabu nnyo kubanga bano be bamu ku bazanyi abasinga okuba bakabye essaawa eno mu tournament eno gye tulimu. Neeyongera okujjukiza nti Uganda International Series is sponsored by Plascon Uganda, National Council of Sports, Badminton World Federation, Badminton Confederation Africa. Ngabo bongo jeko Plascon be bamu ku bafolaba nga event eno egenda bulungi maaso era be bamu ku basanctioninga event eno okutambula ne baletera abazanyi abala okuva mu mawanga amalala okutyanga baparticipatinga mu eno event. Mulimu Uganda Olympics Committee, DG Print, Bank of Baroda, Sachi Electronics, Cardboard, Povica, KDG, Multisport, KCL Group, Sakuku City Tires, Hema Water, and last but not least, the organizer herself, the Badminton Uganda. So as the umpire prepares to get the players to come in, we'd like to give a special shout out to our shuttle controller, Mr. Mukisa, a referee from Uganda. He's done us great wonders to make sure that all the shuttles are available for our players to play and have the event run smoothly. The event photographer, Innocent Mutawe, and last but not least, the company that is making sure that this event is streamed properly and to the professional standard. Deep End Media. And ladies and gentlemen, the final event of the day, that is the men's singles, is on the way between Henhart and MR Fins, Nazri MD Zakaria, Myanmar and Malaysia. Coming into the finals, Henhart on the first round played against Hasfree Aror, a player from Iraq, and then later went on this round of 16 against Tony Bakish Barwa, a player from India. Then in the men's quarterfinals, he played against Ash Negi, another player from India. And in the semi-finals, he defeated Shakar Roland, another player from India. 21-10, 23-21. Now in the finals, he's playing against the man of the event who has been in all the three finals that he participated, all the three events finals. That is the men's singles finals, which is on right now. The mixed doubles finals, which we played a little bit for earlier first, and the first matches of the day, and in the main doubles finals. And so far, he has 2 gold medals. That is in the mixed doubles and in the main doubles. Coming into the finals, Nasri played Brandon Lee from Cook Island at the round of 32, whom he defeated 21-12, 21-12. Then in the round of 16, he played Nisang Thug. It's called Tunga, a player from United Arab Emirates, whom he defeated 21-10, 21-12, all in 2 straight games. And then in the quarterfinals, he defeated Ali Hayati in 3 games, 21-14, 17-21, 21-9, and in the semi-finals, still in 2 straight games, he played against Hamad M. Gauda, a player from India. 21-17, 23-21, still in 2 straight games. So coming in here, the final hasn't been very easy, but here we are in a match action-packed, anticipated men's singles final of the Uganda International Series 2025. Start from both players seem to be a little bit confident. To all, he had to serve from Myanmar. I'd like to remind you that Heinhardt, so far in Uganda, this is his 2nd final, having played the Kampala International Future Series final against Dani from India, whom he lost to 15-17 in the final match. For 2. In the previous Kampala International, we played only a game of 3, 15 points. A new experimental scoring system that is being tried out by the Badminton World Federation. You can log on to the website and try to give your review or your feedback about the scoring system if you've tried it out. (6-3). Hentat seems to be having an early lead of 3 points. But in badminton, most of that usually doesn't matter because it's never over until it is truly over. 7-3. High. Almost received there but has recovered. Received again but recovered. By this time pushes it or plays it out. So that is not deceived again. Henhart leading 8-4. Overdone it. 9-4. Henhart still leading. Overdone it again. 10-4. This kind of plays usually in junior or young players who try to win the point within only one move. But most professional players know that that usually doesn't happen. Somehow, the opponent usually recovers. So Team Malaysia needs to compose itself and get back into the game if they have any intention of taking this title, to add on their already 2 titles of the men's doubles category and the mixed doubles category, of which the same player M. Arafin Nazari MD Zakaria is a participant. Once again, I'd like to remind you that this tournament, Uganda International Series, is proudly sanctioned by the Badminton World Federation, Badminton Confederation of Africa, National Council of Sports, and the Uganda Olympics Committee, organized by Badminton Uganda here in the heart of Africa and the pearl of Africa, Uganda, in our beautiful city, Kampala. There. Judgment. Okay. Pushed out. Lead out. Pushed out. Good follow up. (13-5) in favor of Henhart. Arafin seems to be a little bit sluggish in his movements. He's not as fast as the first 5 points. Perhaps the pressure from the previous events is gradually building up on him, because they were all not so easy events. That is the mixed doubles final and the men's doubles final, in which both won gold. (15-6), a comfortable lead from Hentat. We've had similar issues and incidents in the past on one of the world stages, where we had players coming in all the way from 7-16 to catch up and inevitably win the game, and in some cases ultimately the match. And that was, I think, in the women's singles, might have been a semi-final or a round of 16 between Carolina Marin and a player from Indonesia, whereby the player from Indonesia came back from behind almost 8 points to catch up and win the game. Can Zakaria replicate the same thing? Play, play, out. 18-7. Almost closing out this first game. Trying to play the long rally, but seems not to be working for Zakaria. Enhart still has the upper hand with a huge margin of point difference. Good shot. Right in the lines. 8-19. He's not giving it easily. Shuttle in. Zachary Arafin still holding in there. Not giving away the game easily. Game point. And we have our first game to Hentat. 21, comfortable margin of points of about 11 points. And I suspect we may be having a third game onto our hands, or a highly action-packed second game. If this was a warm-up for Arafin, Nasri, MD Zakaria, so I believe when he comes back in the second game, it's going to be a little bit tough now that both of them, I believe, have fully warmed up and into the game. Once again, I'd like to remind you that our sponsors for the Uganda International Series 2025, that are the sponsors not sanctioning the sport, include Plascon, who produced the official paint for the Republic of Uganda, the best paint in the region. DigiPrint, that are responsible for all the print media for this event. Bank of Baroda, the official bank for the event. Such Electronics, providing the displays, TVs, tablets in the arena here and for the event. The KDG Group, Multisport Uganda Limited, Cardboard, Povika KCL Group, Kampala Badminton Club, Hima Water, SR Kuku, Auto Carrier, and not forgetting City Tires. Arafin with a quick alley, lead at 1-love. To 1. Just out, hard luck. 2-all. Good judgment from Hart. Hart is not letting him get close. He wants to see that he closes this game in 2 straight points, 2 straight games. But I don't think it's going to be that easy, as Arafin seems to be stepping up into that next level. Trying to wear him out, and I think the trick has worked. Pushing him in 2 long rallies so that he's forced into making that crucial error. That is awarding Hentat or Henhart a much deserved point. If this is his strategy to make him play long rallies, I think it might pay off. Well created rally. Very, very good rally. For 5, Arafin trying to make a comeback and stay in this game. Reminding Henhart is not yet over and he still has a little bit of juice left in there, gauging from the strength of his smashes. What a shot. Good shot. Henhard showing you that he very, very much wants this game. And it is not very much over. Short lift. Ooh. Ooh. What a shot. This has been the best rally of the day. Both players picking shuttles right on their knees, making it look so effortlessly simple. Nine six. That is smashing your foot. Very unusual, but it happens. Sometimes due to lighting or something. Very powerful smash. From the look of things, Zentat seems to want to close this in 2 straight games. That's why he's trying to give it his very all in the second game, so that perhaps the result of Kampala International doesn't repeat itself in Uganda International Series 2025. Losing at the finals, having worked and gone through very tough opponents. Eleven seven. Shot made to pay for it instantly. Arfin coming back very strong. Nine 11. block. Very good rally. Who's it gonna be? Other players choose not to go for power until Reinhardt smashes it away, giving the fans and spectators a very good spectacle of a rally, ending in favor of Reinhardt, earning him a score of 12-9. A rally worthy of a final at the Uganda International Series. Once again, I'd like to remind you that our sponsors for this event are the Plascon Paint, DigiPrint, National Council of Sports, Badminton Confederation Africa, Uganda Olympics Committee, Badminton World Federation, Sachi Electronics, Multisport, and City Tires, keeping you safe on the roads. 11-12. What a smash. In my mother tongue would say Jabali Bakuba Baba. The battle is still very much on. $39. Seems like the smashes don't seem to work on all players. But eventually, Reinhardt converts. 49, the score stands. And it seems like he's not taking the foot off the gas. He's pressing all the way through to that match point. $10-14. An easy giveaway for a smash. Short-lived, non-properly covered. 11-14. Arafin coming back strong. Long push. Almost got him there. This time well covered. Very good angle. This time we convert. 15-12. good placing. Very good placing from Arafin, showing why he deserves to be here at the finals of the Uganda International Series. Three-point lead for Reinhardt. This time well covered. Very good angle. Looks like Arafin Nazri MD Zakare from Malaysia is completely slowing down, or he may not be having any more answers for Reinhardt, being completely overpowered by the humble giant. The once impenetrable defense we saw in the men's doubles final, which he won with his brother, seems to be completely shattered by Reinhardt. Oh, he's smashing just right through his racket, and the racket for some reason is unable to catch that shuttle. Another unforced error. 1913. Ladies and gentlemen, we may be coming to the closure of the event and crowning a new champion from the look of things. Very clever, but not today. 20 match points in favor of Reinhardt, the runner-up for the Kampala International Future Series. Seems like he's being rewarded for the Uganda with the Uganda International Series 2025. Reinhardt is all the way from Myanmar and has had a lot of luck in this tournament, but it is not yet over. Not yet over. Arafin still hanging on in there. Out. And we hear that poor cry from Reinhardt, having secured victory over Arafin from Malaysia. It's 1-9, it's 1-15. Once again, I'd like to remind you that this event is sponsored by Plascon, the manufacturers of paint here in the country, Uganda, DigiPrint, Sachi Electronics, KDG Group, Multisports, Cardboard, KCL Group, Hovika, Kampala Badminton Club, Auto Carrier, Hema Water, City Tires, SR Kuku, and proudly streamed by Deepen Media. And commentary, Rule Ronald from Uganda.
Mr. Clement, come and take a seat here. Our American President, Mr. Oscar Kamona, please come and take a seat here. Our Municipal President, come and take a seat. Mike Ford, come and take a seat. Banco Parola, AG, Mr. Mark, please come and take a seat here. Malaysia, can I help you for that side? Iran, India, please, I want you all on my right. Ladies and gentlemen, technical officials, are you please be silent for a moment? Thank you. I would like to request a favor. Like I said, from the end of Uganda International saying, the last 2 weeks of Badminton in Uganda, we had Kampala International and now Uganda International. But what you can see is that all these players from all those countries have been here for 2 weeks. They love Uganda, they like Uganda. I can clap for them. Thank you, India. Thank you, UAE. Thank you, Egypt. Thank you, Switzerland. And someone who is from very far, Cook Island. I think, you know, that's very far. Our man from Cook Island. Indonesia, Indonesia. Wonderful. Germany, Malaysia, Cameroon, how about Myanmar? Even the Turkey and Iran. Not forgetting the host, Uganda. The tournament is doing very well. Here, I have my sponsor, and of course, our trainers, and of course, you know, badminton and Olympic sports, and we have the president of the Uganda community, at the same time, the president, Commonwealth Games, currently stand up, we can lead. Our president, Dr. President, National Council of Sports, you know, for 2 weeks we have been here. We have this building here was given us free of charge. For 2 weeks. That's what. Wait for we are very grateful. And that is National Council of Sports. Give them a big clap. We have Mr. Lincoln today. Please stand up for me. Thank you. Badminton has come a long way to be where we are. And in the past where we are, we have our eminent President, Mr. Oscar Kamara. Thank you. He pushed us, he pushed till the end, and that's why we studied. Thank you. Like I said, the sponsors, the movement that take every now and then in terms of Irish sport. This method that taken everywhere and there. Of course, you have been seeing some places of Bank Baroda, but now we have a new face, a new MD, Bank Baroda. Please stand up. Thank you. We as Badminton, we want to support you because you have been in Baroda since 1985. You can see 4 years ago. We have our brother from Metro. Metro is doing that, and we are happy up here and we support you. Thank you. I have my son. You see, my we have the president of Uganda Sports Press Association. That's the media, Mr. Martin. When I go up and down looking for sponsors, every now and then I have my new colleagues that I move around office of attendance, I send them and then they go behind. And those are Mr. Brendan Krishna. He is the chairman marketing. I have Mr. Rafi Mohammed, he is the chairman finance. So I go around with them. Another one behind. Yes, Mr. Brandon. Thank you. When I go, I don't get but fix me this tournament went on very good with the two eagles, and I can say we have the service of our brother Boba, Boba, and Madame, they have been very fair out there. The media, where media, the TV, whatever it is, technical features, where can you now of course, they are headed by Madam Sebutati Ali. Thank you. The tournament for 2 weeks has been late night with the support of Deep End Streaming. Deep End, thank you. Of course, managing software PPA, we had Lule and Massimo. Thank you. Thank you all of you. And this lecture, I would like to give the microphone first to my Emeka the Assistant Secretary, National Council Sports, and then we invite the President, Uganda Committee, to say a few words. Thank you. Members, now for this book. pretty well. This is the big one. We done almost. Thank you. We are going now to our when I was calling my it's saying Uganda. Mr. Post President was saying and was President National Government was our other sponsors. I have people who assist Badminton a lot. They are taken by the hospital. But also my members from Kampala, Said is there, you know him, and then of course, yes, there is Philip Kakamba and many others. They already come to assist me when I need support. We are going to start with the mixed doubles, and I call upon players, make sure you are in practice. Make sure you are in practice. Okay? Mixed doubles. When I call you, come and stand up. Mixed doubles, I have Zapa Rebecca, who's in a locally Uganda, Asra Kanye, Zakarina, Lee, Duan, Malaysia. Silva, Kudip, Ma, Aheri, Kor, India, and God is the other job, the one in Malaysia. Okay, I call upon Oscar to award. Can I call you to come to the podium? Okay? Without Palu and Krishna, Ugaru. Sorry. I call upon ED Baroda to award the gold to Malaysia. Thank you. You'll be signing for the money here. Pass by, sign for your money. Thank you. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you, Indi Baroda. Thank you, Maestro. Next, get doubles. Winning doubles. Bronze goes to Deborah Moye, Kapshara Jam, Uganda. And League 1 ND Malaysia. Silver goes to Padilla Africa and Kapshara Uganda. And gold goes to Jendira, Stete and Leila, Switzerland. I call nama Ibu and Natasha, Lee and Joan. First for them, okay. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Victor. Technical officials, can you come and help me here? Please. Technical officials, can you come, please? Hello. Thank you. Bronze goes to Ashik Arora and Vijay Kumar UAE. Damanga Anakati and Reddy Sunda India. Silver goes to Tamo Ikai and Pradeep Kumar India. And gold goes to Alexander Zakaria, Arifin Nazir Zakaria, Malaysia. Ready, please come and the bronze. No, please. Can I have on the podium Arora and Kumar UAE? Oh, the Manga and Red India. On the podium is Amnura India and Susanna Matari Indonesia. Can you clap for these people? People, what do you think? Please, come over there. Hey. Here we go. Okay, good. and I call upon the President and the Committee, Dr. Glory Male, for all the applause. Activity 2, Miyama. Okay. Group. All winners, gold, silver, bronze. Group photograph, group photo. Group photo, bronze, silver, gold. All winners come for a group photo. All of you, gold, silver, bronze, come for a group photo with all of our guests. With gold, silver, bronze, come with your medals. Medals, certificates, with sponsors.